It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally.
And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoying with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Saka tries a shot! Frimpong. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli done delicately. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong crosses it in. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Konate. Frimpong. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Gabriel, aim forwards. Gravenberg. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. Gakpo. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
McAllister moves short. Keke, extravagant effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
McAllister with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Gravenberg. Decent chance! Gakpo, he's in a good position. Goes for a shot! Calafiori. Looking to break at pace. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Salah. Eze. Timber. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Gently done. Played out to the right. Eze. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. And it's McAllister. And here's Isaac! Calafiori tries to clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Timber. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Gabriel. Vitz. McAllister. Gakpo. And reclaimed it in a trice. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. McAllister. Rice. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? Eze. And he's got his cross in. Ball's gone out of play. Merino. And here's Eze. Could be danger here. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. Saka, can he finish? Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Gakpo chasing after it. Gakpo. That has been cut short. Raya sends that a long way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gakpo! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And here's Martinelli. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Proves too strong. Arsenal have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for goal! Rice plays it short. Chance to deliver. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Isak. Over to the left. Kerkez. Gakpo. Played into space. Lovely bit of skill. Timber wins the duel this time. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. And that is a little undercooked. Mohamed Salah. Konate shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Isak. That was very necessary. And it's Kerkez. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Gravenberg. Eze. Timber. Merino. Oh, that's a nice ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Saliba. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Saka. Danger averted for now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got away. Gakpo.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Oh, it's come loose. Wirtz ploughing through the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. Gravenberg, and it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Timber. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gravenberg. Konate, gently done. Salah. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Goes to finish! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gabriel. And it's Timber. He's got to be in here! Vitz. Gakpo made out to the left flank. And the counter is on. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Timber. Timber chips it through. Konate attempts a clearance. Gakpo clears it away. And it's Rice. Now this could... Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Saka. Now can he find a finish? Saka. Now that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Timber. Merino. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gakpo. Eze. Oh, they can break here. Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. He can run onto that. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Frimpong tries to clear. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. And it's Merino. Merino. Saka! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Simple. Now it's Isak. Do have a chance to counter here. Gakpo. Kirkes. Oh, a delicate chip through. Calafiori gets it away. Saka. Oh, it's Eze. Clipped into space. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Frimpong gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change.
Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gabriel. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, super find. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Konate. Gravenberch moved on forwards. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Eze. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Saka. McAllister, and it's lofted through here. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And the keeper takes decisive action. Timber have it back and can go again. And it's been played through. Caught offside that time. Oh, easy pickings there.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Eze. Oh, it's been flattened there. Martinelli. And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Chance for a shot! Gakpo. Konate. Aim forwards. Saliba makes the interception. Martinelli. Calafiori, gently done. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And now the breakaway. And here's Eze. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Well measured. And he shoots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Isak. Now it's Vic. There's the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Rice shifted upfield. He's found a way through. It is quite a run he's making here. He's through and all alone! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Saka. That's been slipped through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Frimpong. And here's Isak. And here's Isak. He is just caressing the ball. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Konate gets over and intercepts. Vitz. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. That is good strength. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! He scores!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Picks it up out wide. Kerkez with a fine tackle. Gakpo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Gabriel. Saka gently done. McAllister. Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Gakpo clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
That's really well manoeuvred. Konate getting this one clear. Frimpong. Konate, and it's played forward. Salah. Mohamed Salah, now he's got space here. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Martinelli.
Martinelli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister. And Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba. Martinelli. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gravenberg, gently done. Saliba, moved on forwards. Martinelli. Frimpong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Big chance, corner. They've played it short. Now the cross. And he's there to get rid. And it's played forward. On time, excellent interception. Martinelli. Gakpo. Wirtz looks to get on the end of this. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. So what can they make of this? And it's Kirkes. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Timber, oh, good-looking ball. Kirkes. It's a sharp pass, and that is as far as they're going to go. Merino. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Frimpong. Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. Can he deliver? Isak. Oh, that's a... Can he finish? Ryan trying to keep this in. He's heaved it away. Thinks one through. Great work on the overlap. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Salah. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Rice. Salah. And he's managed to get free. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield, played out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Frimpong. Throw it. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. That's tidy. Frimpong crosses. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Isak. Gakpo. Oh, played through for the wide man. Up he goes! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Over to the left. Out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. That's a nicely weighted pass. Calafiori can get it clear. And it's Frimpong. And here's Wirtz. Saka, and they can counter here. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori, clearly not happy with that. Kirkes. Moved on forwards. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Isak. Eze. Merino. Eze. Oh, red. Nice interception. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Kerkez going full tilt down the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gakpo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Isak, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. And the pass is intercepted. McAllister. Saliba. Calafiori. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze has got himself a free kick. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Timber tries to dink it through. Kerkez. Gakpo. Nice looking ball. Saka. And that could set him on his way. Frimpong clears it away. And Dyke tries to clear. Saka. Gravenberg. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kerkez attempts a clearance. Isak played out towards the right wing. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Mohamed Salah, now here's the delivery. Cleared away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Timber gently done. That has been knocked clear. Kerkez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Timber. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Timber. Cross goes in there. He can get that clear. Timber. Gravenberg. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Kirkes. That is a great pick out. Now it's Martinelli, out to the right. Eze. Tries to get it clear. Shapes to shoot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Konate. Frimpong. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Moved on forwards. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinelli! Martinelli! Kirkes getting this one clear. And they can counter here. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli played with finesse. Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Isaac. Gakpo. Searching pass he's played there. And he's straight offside. Gabriel. Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gakpo. Oh, he's in! He's had a shot! And he thumps it clear. Much subtlety about that challenge. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mikel Merino forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Here's Saka. That's going to go a long way. Martinelli. That pass has been well intercepted. Konate. McAllister, driven forward. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Changes him with that pass. Merino. Rice. Saka. Gakpo. And it's Salah. McAllister. Merino. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. That has been cut short. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Well, nicely intercepted. And back to the keeper they go. Rice. Mohamed Salah. Chance here to counter. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Timber, aim forwards. It's really well cleared. Van Dijk. Quality ball. Frimpong picks it up now. Frimpong. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calafiori. This looks promising. Now it's Martinelli, and here's and the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Eze simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Konate, Gravenberg, McAllister, Van Dijk, Gakpo, who's set up one goal so far. Gakpo, that's a delicate pass. Looking to break at pace. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Saka. Merino. And they've got rid. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli, Eze, great defending, strong and determined. And here's Martinelli. Time to deliver. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's the chance to counter. Isak played into space. Wits. And it's Frimpong. Can he dig out a shot? Martinelli has found the net here, of course. Saka. Time added on 4 minutes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Kirkes. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister forwards and with intent. Gabriel, Rice, Saliba, aim forwards, Merino, Martinelli, Merino, played down the flank. Has crossed and shoots! Worth a try, shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Konate, and it's played forward. Gravenberg. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Calafiori. So what can they make of this? Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's a quick ball upfield. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And there's the end of the first half. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we are back on the way.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Kirkes. Cleared away. Out for a throw. Saka. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Rice. Martinelli. Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Merino. Saka is having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Konate tries to clear. And it's Timber. And here's Eze. There's the shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Merino. Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Gakpo. Over to the left. Tries a deft little ball. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Gakpo. Out towards the flank. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Saka. Rice. Merino. Succumbs to the pressure. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Lofted upfield. Isak is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Oh, well measured. Now it's Isak. Deftly away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Saliba. Martinelli. Saka. Now it's Saka. Now who's going to be first to this? Real chance! Oh, another save. Kerkez. Gakpo. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. That's very neat. Rice. And here's Isak. shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
It's unconvincing, really, and very ambitious. He knows. Rice.
Saliba. Forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Mikel Merino, gently done. Saka, oh, good spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Merino. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Merino. And the shot's on. Eze! The second half off to a spectacular start.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Great ball if he can get there. Gakpo. Saliba attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. And now the breakaway. Rice. He has found the way through. Saka! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
McAllister, Konate, Frimpong, Konate, McAllister, aim forwards. Eze producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Eze. Gravenberg gets a foot in here. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Could move up a gear here. Rice. Calafiori. Rice shifted upfield. Gravenberg tries to clear. Saliba forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Frimpong, aim forwards. He is through here. Isak plays it in. Saliba can get it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Calafiori. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Wirtz. And that's aimed into the middle. Saliba gets good distance on it. And it's Salah. And here's Isaac! Timber. Rice. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk. Eze. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Saka. Wirtz. And the counter is on. Konate. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Merino. And it's played forward. Swings in a bullish header! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Konate. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. They could break here. Saka. Played out to the right. And it's Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance to play it in, and it's Kirkes. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice gets it clear. Gravenberg have it back and can go again. Kirkes. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Wirtz. Rice clears it away. McAllister. Cleared without complication. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Chiesa plays it in. Here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Gabriel. Timber, and it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jose. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's been drilled forward. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Saka. Saka played through into space. Oh, smashing header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Van Dijk. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mohamed Salah done delicately. And it is a corner. It's been taken short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gabriel, gently done. Chiesa. Gabriel cuts out the pass. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Frimpong. Gabriel. Just about up to the hour now. Eze. Saka. Eze. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Out to the right. Only partially clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Frimpong. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Chiesa chasing off. That could spell trouble. Kirkesh. It's run loose here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's in plenty of space here. Surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Tries a measured ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Martinelli, and here's Eze. Saka, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Here's Martinelli, takes a shot! It's Timber. Well read, and the danger is averted. Isak. Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong looking for a runner. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
McAllister plays it short, and it's Kirkesh. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's trying to shot. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Martinelli gets it away. Gravenberg. That's an imaginative pass. Kirkesh looking to hit the byline here. Oh, the clearance is and the shot! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. McAllister falls short. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Played out to the right. Merino. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. And it's Eze. That's going to go a long way. Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Merino. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. Oh, good spread. And he shoots! Kerkez. Kerkez shifted upfield. Oh, delicate chip through. Saka. Rice. Moved on forwards. Konate is there and he can get that clear. McAllister. Konate forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Rice, probing pass. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Well, that's well seen too. Chiesa. And that was very necessary. Van Dijk. And it's Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg aim forwards. Mohamed Salah, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calmly anticipates. Frimpong. Wirtz shifted upfield. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And here's Saka. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. So who's he picking out? And here's Eze. Ah, looking to break at pace. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Very nicely done. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish? He scored! 2 up and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Chiesa caresses it through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Kirkes, McAllister, Chiesa, played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. That'll be a throw. Isak, that is lovely, and it's Frinton. Great defending, strong and determined. Salah. Kirkes. And the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Rice, gently done. Out to the right. And it's Eze. It's a loose ball. And here's Eze. Eze! With the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gravenberg moved on forwards. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. McAllister. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Martinelli. Chiesa. Frinton. Saliba, Martinelli, Merino, well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Saliba, Martinelli, and it's played forward.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That looks a cracking ball. And a chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Konate forwards and with intent. Saliba. And it's Salah. Vitz. Gravenberg. Konate. And now the breakaway. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Tries a measured ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We have got changes here, for both sides in fact. It's a little off target. Konate. Van Dijk. Gravenberg, that's really well manoeuvred, and well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Eze. McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. McAllister chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Isak. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Merino. Gravenberg. Vicious ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saka! Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Up towards the front line. Van Dijk cuts it out. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Rice. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Vitz. Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Kirkesh. Header! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Looks across and plays it in.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Merino. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Konate gets over and intercepts. We expected better, and so did he. Wirtz. Wirtz! What a save by David Raya! Rice. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And it's Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well cleared. Gabriel. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Konate. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Nice touch. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Gabriel. McAllister. Van Dijk. And it's Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel, nicely aimed pass. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate, forwards and with intent. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. No, it's not getting there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Chiesa played out to the left flank, and he decides to cross it. That's not going far. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli shifted upfield. Bradley, long ball upfield. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Robertson. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, nice touch. Cross in. Saliba gets it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. Robertson. He is just caressing the ball. Looking here to chip it through. Mohamed Salah. And the ball is out of play. McAllister. And it's Vitz. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bradley played into space. And that has been cleared. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Bradley's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Do have a chance to counter here. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Bradley cuts out the pass. And it's Salah. Nice physical challenge. Rice. Moved on forwards. Bradley. Van Dijk. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Searching pass he's played there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Robertson, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Chiesa. Robertson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Martinelli. And no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Merino. Chiesa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Good ball, good take. The final 5 minutes. Robertson, head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Wirtz. That's a delicate pass. Gabriel getting this one clear. Arsenal are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Merino. Eze. Saliba. Luis Skelly. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. And it's played forward. Isak looks to get on the end of this. That's a throw. And it's Bradley. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli gets good distance on it. Bradley. That is lovely. Crossed into the middle. Merino. Eze. Luis Skelly. Can he spark a counter here? Merino. McAllister. And it's Eze. Saka. Timber. Wirtz forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. And it's Bradley. Luis Skelly, aim forwards. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Rice. Eze. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Wirtz, oh, good spread. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Gravenberg. Martinelli. Could move up a gear here. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson. They really do have to make something of this. Played in by Robertson. And out it comes again. And they've got a throw. it's Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Saka attempts a clearance. Chiesa. McAllister. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Robertson. Tries a deft little ball. Can chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's a clever-looking ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. And the shot! What a throw in. Timber. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, some tackle that. Robertson. McAllister. Over to the left. And that is out of play. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Gravenberg. Bradley. Oh, it's played into the area. And the counter is on. Vitz. Bradley. Lovely bit of skill. Bradley's cross. Gabriel with the clearance. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Lewis Skelly. Saliba shifted upfield. Robertson. And it's Vitz. Dinks one through. No luck with that dink over the top. McAllister. And here's Vitz. Chiesa made out to the left flank. Now it's Chiesa. Robertson opts to play it back. Robertson. Gets it away. It's been taken short. Very nicely done. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right. And they can counter here. And here's He's had a shot! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Gabriel Jesus demonstrated great strength there, but he really had to hold his man off and just clear enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. just top play.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Van Dijk. McAllister. Moved on forwards. And it's Bradley. 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 Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Brilliantly cut out. Keeper's got good distance on that. McAllister. And that is that. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Gravenberg. Frimpong. It's a good run down the right. Overhit and out of play. Timber. Saka. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. Eze. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And now the breakaway. Martinelli. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Wirtz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Martinelli. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. So what can they make of this? That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Gakpo. It's a mighty effort! And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Saliba, played out towards the right wing. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No way through, so back it comes. Merino. Lofted upfield. And they can counter here. Isak chips it through. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. Timber. Saka. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Gabriel, Merino, Gabriel, Rice, Saliba, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Timber. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Merino. That's a fabulous ball. A header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Gakpo. He's through here. Now it's Isak. Crossed into the box. Tries to get it clear. Salah. McAllister. That's the throw. Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. McAllister's cross. Calafiori can get it clear. Merino over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. That'll be a throw. Needed better contact. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saka aim forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba, gently done. Merino. Saka shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Up towards the front line. Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Oh, they could break here. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And Dijk tries to clear. And it's Marino. Rice. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vitz. Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Saliba. Merino. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Nice interception, well timed. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Timber. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that has been clubbed away. Gabriel. Eze. Gakpo. Rice makes the interception. Merino. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Vitz. And the counter is on. And it's Kirkes. Too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward.
Goes for disappointed with that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. McAllister. And he's well positioned here. It's Salah! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Saliba. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Martinelli turns and goes back. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gravenberg attempts a clearance. And here's Saka. And it's Marino. Oh, that is a good ball. Great chance! Oh, that was close. Kerkesh. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Vitz. Frimpong. That is good strength. Mikel Merino has got himself a free kick. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, not the most accurate pass. McAllister gets it away. Get a throw in. Eze's cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Timber clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
McAllister getting this one clear. Merino. McAllister cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Wirtz have it back and can go again. Played into space, and it's Frimpong. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
McAllister, and it's played forward. Wirtz, spread out to the left. Kirkesh. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And here's McAllister. McAllister. Decent chance!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's gone back to the keeper. Kirkesh. Arsenal already required to chase the game. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Rice. Merino. Gabriel, gently down. And it's Timber. Rice. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Saka's delivery. Konate gets good distance on it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! Dyke. Kirkes. Isak. Now he's off and running. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Now that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Cleared away. And it's Merino. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Gets it away. Kirkes. Now it's Isak. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. And it's been played through. Saka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's a throw. Timber. And here's Eze. Rice. Timber. Rice. Merino. Over to the left. And here's Martinelli. Mohamed Salah. Nicely intercepted. And it's Merino. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Timber. Saka succumbs to the pressure. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. There's the shot! Now it's Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. And he decides to cross it. Well, that is not what he intended. Konate, Gravenberg, Gakpo, and here's Isak, and it's Kirkes. Gakpo, and he's there to get it away. Kirkes, hoisted in, tries to get it clear. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo produces a cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Timber. Proves too strong. It's Timber. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. And the shot's on here. Eze! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Rice plays it short. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Salah. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Rice, aim forwards. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Van Dijk gently done. Gakpo. Rice wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caresses it through. He can get that clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Gakpo. Konate, Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah. Simple. Moved on forwards. That has found him in acres of space. Lovely feet. And here's Wirtz. And it's McAllister. What a throw in. And the shot!
Well, that is rather wayward. Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rice. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gabriel. Saka. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kirkesh. Rice does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Eze. Now what about a counter-attack? Rice. And it's Eze. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Chance to play it in. McAllister. Hit into the middle, punched away. Saliba forwards and with intent. Excellent interception. McAllister. Picks it up out wide. And that was asking just too much of him. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Konate. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz, oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. And that's been repelled. Eze. It's a quick ball upfield. Long ball looking to counter. Kirkesh. Now it's Gakpo. Kirkesh. And here's Gakpo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kirkesh. Oh, it's played into the area. Martinelli played through into space. Saka, time to deliver. McAllister. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Calafiori, aim forwards. He's beaten the last man. Chance, surely!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
He's shooting! Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Half an hour played now. And here's Saka. Oh, this is a great position. It's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Konate. And it's Frimpong. That's tidy. Timber gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Timber. Gakpo. Kerkez. Isak. Oh, that's a nice ball. Wirtz, and he's gone backward here. And here's Isak. Kerkez. This might spell danger. Cleared without complication. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kerkez moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that pass just didn't quite work. McAllister, Van Dijk, Gakpo, Vids, it's come to nothing. Saliba, Martinelli, Saliba, Saka, pinged towards the front line. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Konate. Oh, can he get onto this? Konate cuts it out. McAllister. Kirkes. And here's Isak. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Gakpo. Can he finish? Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel. Timber. Saka. Rice. Rice, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Isak. Can he spark a counter here? Kirkes. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, smashing header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Raya sends that a long way. Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong tries making a foray down the right. Now who's going to be first to this? And he thumps it clear. McAllister knocks it out wide. Delivered with swing. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Merino. Spread out to the left. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Eze. Saka. And he shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Salah. Tries a deft little ball. Referee's given a throw. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Saka. Now it's Eze, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Kirkesh. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. With it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moved on forwards. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Played out wide. Calafiori, here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. Showing good feet. McAllister. That is a brilliant interception. Eze have it back and can go again. It's been slipped through. He's on it. Can he get away? Martinelli was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Chance here to counter. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel, good-looking ball. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Vitz. Played out to the right. And it's played into the middle. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield, and he's heaved it away. And that is out of play. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Konate, McAllister, and that's really well manoeuvred. Saliba, Timber, Gabriel forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Gakpo, McAllister, and it's Eze. Calafiori. Gakpo. Konate, Gravenberg, Gakpo, Kirkes. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Gakpo. And here's the chance to counter. Always onto this. Eze, and he welcomes it in. Oh, what a pass! Oh, they could be caught out here. Gabriel. Vitz. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Vitz. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So who's he picking out? Kerkesh. Very nicely done. And here's Gakpo. Vitz. There will be 4 extra minutes. Muscular approach does pay off here. No foul, says the referee. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy, a telling off as opposed to a sending off.
He's had a crack. Kerkesh. Firmly met. Oh, such a clever touch. Kerkesh looking to get on the end of this. Mikel Merino gets rid without sophistication. No question, that's a foul. Oh, easy pickings there. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Vitz. Eze. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's got away. And he cuts out the supply. Isak. Vitz. Eze. Looking to break at pace. Calafiori. Nice physical challenge. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Vitz. Now he's off and running. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori, gently done. Konate gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gakpo. He has found the way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Konate cuts out the pass. Kerkez. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Martinelli. Saliba. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Out to the right. Chooses to go back. Nice control. McAllister wins the duel this time. And the referee brings the first half to a close. The action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Eze. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great position. He's having a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mohamed Salah really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So now the difference is 3. Saka. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah with 2 goals already to his name. Wirtz. Konate aim forwards. Kerkez. McAllister. And here's the chance to counter. Merino. Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, nicely intercepted. Saka. And it's Rice. Eze! Taken with style. They're back within
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Van Dijk. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gravenberg goes forward, and he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. McAllister. Out towards the flank. Timber. And it's lofted through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Quality ball. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Wirtz. Now it's Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rice. Merino. Saliba, that's a sharp pass. Gakpo. Kerkez. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. Wirtz. Isak. He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And Dijk tries to clear. Timber. Nice touch. No way through, so back it comes. Calafiori opts to play it back. Saka! Keeper's got his work done. It's been taken short. And it's Timber. Timber. And that has sent him sprawling. That's a throw. Merino. And Dyke clears it away. Back in once more. And Dyke can get it clear. Chance here to counter. Frimpong. Konate. Frimpong shifted upfield. And it's Vitz. McAllister. Gakpo. And claimed it back swiftly. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And here's McAllister. Gravenberg. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Proves too strong. There are a few waiting for it. Well, they can break here. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's good play. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Takes a shot!
Oh, extraordinary. I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Eze. Saka. Ball's gone out of play. Rice. And here's Saka. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Frimpong. Aim forwards. And it's Vitz. Gakpo. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Tries to get it clear. Frimpong. Konate. Frimpong. Frimpong, gently done. Rice gets over and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Konate. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Timber. Saka. Goes to finish! And that was very necessary. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli, and that's aimed into the middle. Van Dijk with the clearance. McAllister. Gakpo. Rice. Eze. Timber. Saka. Timber. Kerkesh getting this one clear. And it's Rice. That's going to go a long way. There will be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Calafiori. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Wirtz. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alisson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well timed, excellent interception. Over to the left. Tries to cross. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. And now the breakaway. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz made out towards the right wing. And that could set him on his way. Isak. Wirtz. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Eze. Martinelli. Big chance! He's kept it out just.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Arsenal with another chance from a corner. Rice goes short. Now it's Rice. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Wirtz. Frimpong, aim forwards. Rice. Eze knocks it out wide. Saka clipped into space. That's really well cleared. And the keeper beats it away. A real chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Rice. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Forwards and with intent. Timber. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Martinelli. Calafiori played in. Kerkez. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Gabriel wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Wits! Out to the left it goes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice, aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Konate. Rice. Just about up to the hour now. Mikel Merino played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Gravenberg. It's gone for a throw-in. Frimpong. Gakpo. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Timber. Saka, that's a delicate pass. Can he deliver? Succumbs to the pressure. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Isak gently done. Cross goes in there. Timber can get it clear. Saliba. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate gets good distance on it. Rice. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. He can get that clear. Eze. That's very neat. Now it's Martinelli. He's in a good position. Saka! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's Vince. Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's bustling through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, this looks sharp. Isak chasing after it. Eze. Saka. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Saliba forwards and with intent. Great work on the overlap. And Dijk tries to clear. And the finish! Timber tries to dink it through. Frimpong is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Martinelli. Oh, what? Can he finish? Deftly away. That's a good chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg. So what can they make of this? And here's Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinelli, backward it goes. And a chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Much defending, but that'll do. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. And that's played in low. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Danger averted for now. Vince. And the counter is on. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Rice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Merino, Saliba, Merino, Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Corner then. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Frimpong. McAllister moved on forwards. Saliba, gently done. Kerkez makes the interception. Konate, and it's played forward. Frimpong. Saka. He's away. Chance for a shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
McAllister. Van Dijk aim forwards. Martinelli. He's in a great position. Is he? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Arsenal, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Marino. Now this could be a chance. Rice. Cleared without complication. Saka. Climbs up big! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Searching pass he's played there. And they got rid. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gakpo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gakpo with the cross. Kerkesh. Here comes another cross. Calafiori with the clearance. Rice. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Timber. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Konate forwards and with intent. Merino thinks about the shot. Crosses it in here.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice done delicately. And he's there to clear it. And a play for a throw. It's run loose here. And that was very necessary. Interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gakpo. Delivered in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's Rice. Rice spread out to the left. He'll try to keep this alive. Calafiori shifted upfield. Up he goes! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Moved on forwards. Gets into a good position. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a cute ball. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Merino. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. That's the keeper's ball. Gakpo. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Isak. Played out to the right. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a climb! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. And it's played in here. Cleared away. And here's Trossard. And the shot! Konate shifted upfield. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Isak is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gabriel moved on forwards. Mikel Merino aimed forwards. And here's Eze. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Timber. Saka. Timber. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. Oh, good ball. And here's Trossard. And here's Eze. Rice lobbed in behind. Tross. Oh, shooting chance! It clear. Merino. Acrobatic effort! It goes to show he is human after all.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Simple. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And they can counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that has been clubbed away. It's Timber. Now it's Trossard. Tries a measured ball. Lewis Skelly. There are a few waiting for it. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. And it's Eze. Way through, so back it comes, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient touch at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Gakpo. Gakpo shoots! And he's there to get it away. Simple. Great defending, strong and determined. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Rice. Timber. It's Timber. Oh, good spread. Plays it through. Timber. Saka. McAllister with a fine tackle. And here's Eze. There's the shot! McAllister gets it away. Kerkez. Has a look and plays it forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Salah. Eze. Could move up a gear here. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Konate. Now who's going to be first to this? Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Vitz. McAllister. Kirkes. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Lewis Skelly attempts a clearance. Trossard. Moved on forwards. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Out to the right. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Frimpong getting this one clear. Gakpo. Looking to break at pace. And here's Isak. Salah. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Rice. Hit into the middle. Konate. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Trossard. Eze. Eze. Eze played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Merino. Eze! Alisson trying to keep this in. Trossard. Oh, shooting chance! Out for a throw. Eze. Konate with the clearance. Saka. Merino. Trossard! Just 5 minutes left. Gakpo. He has a look up. Big chance! Eze. So what can they make of this? Played into space out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. McAllister. Van Dijk. Konate, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, oh, there's a probing ball. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Could try cutting inside here. And it's Lewis Skelly. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. He's found a way through. Trossard. And the shot! It's really well cleared. And here's Saka. He is just caressing the ball. Robertson shifted upfield. Van Dijk. Oh, can he get onto this? Gravenberg. That's a nicely weighted pass. Lewis Skelly getting this one clear. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Raya herring after the ball here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. McAllister with the short one. Bradley's cross. Saliba tries to clear. Merino. Out to the left it goes. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Trossard. Chooses to go back. Real chance! No, he's missed it. Mikel Merino cuts it out. Saka thinks one through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Played back in. Isak. Eze. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That is lovely. Merino. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. And it's been taken short. And he's heaved it away. Lewis Skelly. Isak. And the counter is on. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Isak. He is through here. McAllister wins the duel this time. Saka. And it's Lewis Skelly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now the breakaway. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister, gently done. Eze. Merino. Rice. Rice tries to thread one through. Very nicely done. Saka opts to play it back. Shot, surely! Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Gets a good foot in there. Eze. Chance here to counter. Now it's Isak. Robertson. Isak. Wirtz calmly anticipates. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Clipped into space. Mohamed Salah have it back and can go again. And here's Isak. Isak! Lacking in accuracy. Rice. Saliba. And here's Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Eze. Eze. And the ball's come loose here. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Saka. Konate shifted upfield. Gravenberg. That's been drilled forward. Trossard. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Gakpo! And that is great goalkeeping. Gabriel. White. Saka. White battling down that right flank. White tries a cross. That has been knocked clear. Konate, and it's played forward. Robertson. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. McAllister. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Now it's Trossard. Played out wide. Saka. Out of play for a goal kick. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, look, there's the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, that's nice. Eze. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Saka. That is lovely. Saka. Gakpo calmly anticipates. Oh, super find. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's had a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Gakpo might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And Dyke does really well to win the ball there. Konate, Gakpo, Wirtz, done delicately. And the shot! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Eze. Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gakpo clears it away. And it's played forward. Isaac, Wirtz. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Calafiori. Martinelli. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Eze really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
And he cuts out the supply. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That is good strength. Nice physical challenge. Yep, it's a corner. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a mighty effort! from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And Dyke tries to clear. Calafiori. Now it's Isak. Now it's Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba. Calafiori. Martinelli. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to get it clear. And it's Salah. And they caught Reed. And played it back swiftly. Now who's going to be first to this? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Saka. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkez makes the... he's given it away! Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. In by Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Konate. Konate forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Isak. Gakpo. And that's a dangerous ball. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Konate shifted upfield.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gabriel. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now this could be a chance. And he takes a shot! That has been cut short. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. McAllister looking for a runner. And that could set him on his way. Calafiori getting this one clear. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Eze. Saka. He has found the way through. Timber played out to the left flank. Calafiori, and he's gone backward here. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. And it's Salah. That's very neat. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Thinks about the shot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vert really needed to concentrate on...
Isaac! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Rice. Saka. Timber. Saka. And here's Eze. Eze was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Frimpong aim forwards. And he shoots! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Wirtz. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. It's run loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Merino. Arsenal needing to chase the game already. Eze! Van Dijk, and it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Konate. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Searching pass he's played there. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. Crossed in again. Saka! Oh, that was no routine save.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg, gently done. And it's Wirtz. Kerkez. And that was very necessary. Out of play for a throw. And here's Isak. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for goal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. And he's heaved it away. Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Gakpo played back in. And they win it back again. Frimpong. And here's Gakpo. Out towards the flank. Saliba can get it clear. Gravenberg. Konate. Salah. Frimpong. Well, they could break here. And here's Eze. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! It's there!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. McAllister. Gakpo forwards and with intent. It's Timber. Now it's Saka. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gravenberg. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Saka. Tries a deft little ball. And Dyke tries to clear. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Isak looks to get on the end of this. Some good work on the right flank here. Timber. Lobbed in behind. Well, that is not the best ball. Well, that is asking for trouble. Eze is the guilty party there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Isak is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Konate wins the duel this time. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Timber. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Cleared away. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Chance for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Wits. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Eze. Eze! Oh, they could be caught out here. Has another go! McAllister. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's really well cleared. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. And here's Isak. Isak. Arsenal have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. McAllister, gently done. And they can counter here. And it's Vitz. He can run onto that. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Rice gets it clear. Vitz. Oh, shooting chance! It just took too long getting forward.
It simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that pass has been well intercepted. Rice. Chance here to counter. Saka. Oh, what a climb! Attempt, but not quite good enough. Rice wins the duel this time. And it's Eze. Eze, Martinelli, is having a shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gravenberch. Over to the left. Kerkesh. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gravenberch. He's in a good position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Timber attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Gakpo. Wirtz could try cutting inside here. Surely now! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Martinelli. Saka. Great work on the overlap. Gravenberch with the clearance. Van Dijk. Kerkesh. That's a lovely, neat pass. Eze. And it's Timber. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a cute ball. Frimpong getting this one clear. Martinelli tries a shot, and he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Could be danger here. Konate. Forward it goes. Timber. Calafiori. Eze. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. Konate, nicely aimed pass. It's in! They are right back in business.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Tries to dink it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They get a throw in. Merino, Saka, and here's Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in, and it's hoisted clear. So what can they make of this? Now it's Isak, Gakpo, Kerkez. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Gravenberch. Wirtz. Gravenberch. Do have a chance to counter here. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Wirtz. And here's Wirtz. Looking to break at pace. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. This looks promising. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Isak. Isak plays it in. Danger averted for now. Martinelli. Eze. Now it's Saka. Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. Gravenberch. And it's Wirtz. Steaming on. Big chance! And here's Mohamed Salah. Serves up across. Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gravenberch. Gakpo. Salah. Wirtz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. And it's Wirtz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found the way through. Oh, great chance. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Rice. Merino. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk, oh, good-looking ball. Timber. And it's Eze. Rice. Merino. Gakpo shifted upfield. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He's scored! They've done it again! It is incredible! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Konate. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's there to get it away. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gravenberg. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. They've got a corner here. Climbs up big! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Eze! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kerkez. Gravenberg, forwards and with intent.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Saliba goes forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Isak. Now he's off and running. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rice plays it short. Now it's Rice. Martinelli, Merino, and here's Eze.
Rice powering forward here. Isak. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Frimpong. Gakpo has got himself a free kick. Kerkesh. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Eze. And it's Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah, gently done. Now it's Wirtz. Gravenberg cuts it out, and it's gone back to the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. It's a loose ball. Saka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Eze. This might spell danger. Cleared without complication. Isak. He's shifting through the gears here. Isak making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's played forward. Merino. Martinelli. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Konate, driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. Frimpong shifted upfield. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Salah. Frimpong. That's a cute ball. Mikel Merino gets rid without sophistication. And he's there to clear it. Timber forwards and with intent. Now it's Martinelli. He is through here. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Konate. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Salah. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Martinelli. And the counter is on. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rice cuts out the pass. Kerkesh. Isak. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is up. In he goes again. And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Saka. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And it's Salah. That looks a good ball through. Isak!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Rice. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Nice physical challenge. Calafiori. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kerkesh going full tilt down the left. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Eze played out towards the right wing. Timber. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Saka. And it's Merino. Rice. Played out to the right. Van Dijk. Kerkez. That's a sharp pass. Nicely intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that's well seen too. McAllister. Now it's Eze. Saka. Timber. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli. And one more try! Taken with style. A goal and a really telling moment. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gabriel. Saliba. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Rice attempts a clearance. Frimpong crosses it in. Out for a throw. Fitz. Now the ball in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Merino. We are into stoppage time. Gabriel shifted upfield. Konate. Aim forwards. Gravenberg pinged towards the front line. Isak. Merino. Raya sends that a long way. Van Dijk. McAllister, gently done. Timber. Moved on forwards. Saka. Keke. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gravenberg gets good distance on it. Merino. And it's Eze. Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Throw it. Gravenberg. Wits. Salah. Saka. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Proves too strong. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. He's trying the shot. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Frimpong. And here's Isak. Now it's Isak. And it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed, and the shot! Saka forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. Kirkes. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. And we hit half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's a throw-in. Rice wins the duel this time. Eze. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Vitz. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Timber. Gabriel. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Saka. And it's Timber. Nice control. Rice. That's good play. He can get that clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. Receives it in a good position here. And the shot! Mohamed Salah tries to clear. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Kerkez has played it long. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Martinelli. Calafiori. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's aimed into the middle. It's run loose here. Now it's Isak. Could move up a gear here. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Timber. Aim forwards. And he thumps it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Frimpong. And the pass is intercepted. Vitz! There's the shot! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Merino looks to the other side, and it's Timber. Rice, and here's Saka, played out wide. Oh, smashing it! Right back in the game. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Isak is onto it in a flash. Succumbs to the pressure. Saka. Kerkez. Rice cuts it out. Merino. And here's Eze. And it's Marino. Calafiori. Merino. Goes for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Martinelli. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. Timber makes the interception. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Wits. He's being urged to... Real chance! Oh, red. Nice interception. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared without complication. Konate. That's a throw. In by Martinelli. He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's come loose. Isak, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get free. And back to the goalkeeper. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. And Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. Frimpong. McAllister forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the keeper they go. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. And Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. McAllister. Proves too strong. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Konate. Van Dijk. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Gakpo. Martinelli. Saka. Rice. Merino. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. It's Timber. Rice.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Gakpo. And now the breakaway. Isak. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Foot in. Gravenberg. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball if he can get there. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz has been caught there, it's a foul. Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. And that has been clubbed away. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. They've played it short. He whips it across. And cleared. That's a throw-in. That was very necessary. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. So what can they make of this? Saka. Martinelli. Is there any support? He might not need it. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Rice. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gravenberg. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts out the pass. And that is out of play. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Calmly anticipates. Saliba, and it's played forward. And it's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! Arsenal are level. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Kirkes have it back and can go again. Wirtz. Showing good feet. Plenty. And a chance! Gakpo. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Eze. He's through here. He has found the way through. Martinelli, who's steaming forward. That's tidy. Isaac. Wirtz. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinelli, he's found a way through, and the shot's on here. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. McAllister plays it through. He is through here.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shoots! Gakpo. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Martinelli. Gravenberg, gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Thinks one through. Now it's Gakpo. He's got away. In with the challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Kerkez. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. McAllister, shot at goal! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Played into space out wide. Konate puts it away. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba, and the keeper's got it again. He is through here. And that's been won straight back. And it's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Gabriel gets it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's Wirtz. Shot, surely! Goal! And they get themselves in front! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Merino.
Martinelli.
Merino. Rice.
Martinelli.
Merino.
Moved on forwards. Kerkez clears it away. Martinelli.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice physical challenge. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Played into space. Calafiori. Oh, nice touch. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Rice.
Can he spark a counter here? Isak played out to the left flank. Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. Martinelli. Calafiori, gently done. Saka. Saka closing in on goal. And he's heaved it away. And it's Marino. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Saliba, gently done. And he welcomes it in. Mohamed Salah. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Calafiori. Cross goes in there. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Merino.
Martinelli. Eze! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Konate. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That'll be a throw-in. Saka. Great chance! Always going over the top. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Eze. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! Danger averted for now. Saliba, Rice, aim forwards, and it's Timber. And here's Saka. And here's Eze. Eze. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Saka. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. And he welcomed it. Chance! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eze. Saka. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. And here's Isak. And it's Kirkes. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Ball's played through. Saka. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. He has found the way through. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Saka. And he's there to get it away. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. That's an excellent interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Wirtz! Oh, that is rather wayward. Rice. Timber shifted upfield. Oh, he's trying it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Timber. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. McAllister, who's set up one goal so far. Into the last quarter of an hour.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McAllister. Kerkez, gently done. Gakpo. Kerkez. Great run on the overlap here. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Lovely feet. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Oh, nice touch. It's anyone's ball now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played towards the front line. Eze, now he's off and running.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gakpo. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Eze.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely intercepted. He's found a way through. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba. Aim forwards. Frimpong gets across to intercept that. McAllister, and it's played forward. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Van Dijk goes forward. Saka, done delicately. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Martinelli. Martinelli. That is lovely. Goes for a shot! And again! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Time for a change in personnel. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Martinelli. And can he finish it? So close to drawing level. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No way through, so back it comes. Eze. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Searching pass he's played there.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vitz. Arsenal are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Rice.
Wirtz is having the time of his life here. Ekitike. Nice physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saka getting this one clear. Mohamed Salah is having a shot! He has done it! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Martinelli. Timber. And here's Saka. Shot a goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and a clinical edge.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
McAllister moved on forwards. That's a little off target.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Martinelli. Saka. Saka! And that could have brought them level. And it's Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's nice.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Wirtz tries to dink it through. He's in plenty of space here. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rice. Rice. Saka. Rice. Timber. Merino. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That could spell trouble. Danger averted for now.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rice. He has a look up. That's very neat. Calafiori. Saka! Merino. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gets it away. Played into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Konate. Fiori.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Nice interception, well timed.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Saka.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gakpo. Ekitike. There's the shot! Deftly away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. Tries a shot! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4. That is remarkable. All square again into the dying minutes. Gravenberg. It's gone for a throw-in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Rice. That's the throw.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Wirtz. Final seconds, this has to be it. So much time and space here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Saka. And it's White. White carries the ball down the right. They need to get it in quick. Referee has just said play on.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
McAllister. Kirkesh. Wirtz. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kirkesh with a definite foul there. White. Here it is, crossed in. Konate clears it away. Well read, nice interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It is now or never. He's had a shot! And again! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
They'll have one final crack at it. And it's Bradley. Mohamed Salah. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Wirtz. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkesh. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That looks a cracking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they can counter here. Mohamed Salah. Bradley, and it's lofted through him. That's going to go a long way. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And that was very necessary. Out towards the flank, tries to cross. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the right. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found the way through. Jose. Rice. Arsenal to make one last surge forward. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Drifted upfield. He is through here. Gabriel. Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. Nice looking ball. Konate can get it clear. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Eze, and the finish! Cleared without complication. And it's Rice. Chance! Van Dijk. McAllister, and Dijk gently down. Gakpo. That has been cut short. Rice. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Trossard, and he's managed to get free. Rice. Ekitike proves too strong. Yeah, he's called him up for that challenge. And it's Salah. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more of this...
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space around him.
And a chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli! Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The script. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance for a shot! Calafiori gets it clear. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba. Here's Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Timber. That's good play. It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Isak. Kirkes. Isak in acres of space out wide. And he thumps it clear. And they can counter here. Calafiori. Merino. Showing good feet. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. This has gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he's going direct. It's a loose ball. Isak. Decent chance.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
McAllister wins the duel this time. Now it's Isak. Martinelli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Wirtz. On time, excellent interception. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Timber, gently done. Is onto it in a flash. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Gabriel tries to clear. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And the shot! And again! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarce...
They didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That's really well manoeuvred. Deftly away. McAllister. Kirkes. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Oh, sweet feet. Hoisted in. Brilliantly cut out. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Now he's off and running. Konate gets over and intercepts. Salah. Saka getting this one clear. And it's McAllister. Kirkez. Saka shifted upfield. Kirkez. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saka. Saka's delivery. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. Frimpong. And it's Salah. That's tidy. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. Eze. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gabriel can get it clear. Saka. McAllister. Kirkez. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. And here's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Do have a chance to counter here. Mohamed Salah. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he's picked out the run. Danger averted for now. Can he latch on to this? Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Gabriel with the clearance. Saka. Now it's Eze. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, that is Eze! are pushing their fullbacks forward now. Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
That's really well cleared. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Eze. Saliba shifted upfield. Ambitious ball here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Marino. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
To the lead. Mohamed Salah. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. Oh, it's come loose. Shoots! And that certainly packed a punch. Saka. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Vitz. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raya sends that a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Isak. Now it's Vitz. And they've got rid. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Vitz. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gets it away. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is a great pick out. Eze. He has found the way through. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kerkez. Isak. Gakpo. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Eze forwards and with intent. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. Can he finish? been knocked clear. Saka, looking to break at pace. Done delicately. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's gone out for a throw-in. Merino. And here's Eze. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now, Mick, somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Gakpo. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Mikel Merino, who does have an assist to his name. Lobbed in behind. McAllister. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gakpo chasing after it. Gabriel makes the interception. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. And that's a good ball. And the shot! Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Merino. Rice. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. In into the middle. Nice interception, surely! Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Saka. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, nice touch. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's going to go a long way. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Rice. And it's Merino. And here's Eze. He's having a shot! Rice plays it short. He can get that clear. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Eze! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There is no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper
Is 3.
well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah, now he's off and running. And it's been given away. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Raya, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. Kirkes. Konate. And it's Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Konate. Simple. That's a throw. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Oh, it's come loose. He is just caressing the ball. Eze. Decent chance! And that has been clubbed away. Calafiori has it back and can go again. Martinelli. Cleared away. And it's Marino. Mohamed Salah, gently done. And the counter is on. Now it's McAllister. McAllister. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Saliba, shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Eze knocks it out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Van Dijk, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Van Dijk moved on forwards. Kirkes aimed forwards. Tries to get it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's run loose here. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kirkes. That's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Saka. Martinelli. Alisson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rice. McAllister. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Saka. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Quality ball. And the pass is intercepted. Gabriel. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori, and it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Wirtz. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely, now then. And he shoots! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
They can break here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Calmly anticipates. Keeper's got good distance on that. Proves too strong. Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Isak. Shapes to shoot! McAllister falls short. McAllister, and that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli shifted upfield. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Calafiori has it out wide and in space.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kerkez. Nicely aimed pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba. Eze looks to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Now it's Isak. And it's Wirtz. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Climbs up big! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Merino. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Saka. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Rice. And here's Saka. Timbers cross. And it's hoisted clear. Out of play for a throw. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Kerkez. Gakpo. Rice. Chance here to counter. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel, getting on for a third of the way through the game. Timber, moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Kerkez, it's a sharp pass.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Wirtz. Chance! Calafiori gets good distance on it. Mohamed Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Saka has found the net here, of course. And it's played forward. Out towards the flank. Now it's Saka. Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Oh, it's Eze. He's had a shot! And it's been taken short. McAllister wins the duel this time. McAllister getting this one clear. Well, that is good. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Shots! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Timber. Timber forwards and with intent. Pass has gone astray. Gravenberg. Isak is onto it in a flash. And here's Eze. Saka. Eze. Saka. And claimed it back swiftly. Cleared without complication. And back to the keeper they go. Gakpo, Kirkes, and here's Gakpo. Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! Timber shifted upfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Last last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Very nicely done, and he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Saliba clears it away. Gakpo, and here's Wirtz. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli caresses it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has been cut short. Calafiori. Martinelli. Frimpong aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played into space out wide. Well, that's well seen too. Merino. Calafiori, gently done. Martinelli, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Merino. He's going to be disappointed with that. Mikel Merino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Martinelli, spread out to the left. Eze. Big chance, corner. Rice with the short one. Wirtz. Gakpo. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. Eze! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
They've played it short. Clipped into space. Cleared away. Saliba. Well read, and the danger is averted. So what can they make of this? Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gakpo. And here's Eze. It's Rice. Saka. And here's Saka. Merino. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Martinelli. That is lovely. Merino. It's anyone's ball now. No foul, says the referee. Gravenberg aimed forwards. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Wirtz. Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed. It's Salah! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Timber. And here's Saka. And it's Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. He's got away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Wirtz. Over to the left. Out for a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Kirkes succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. And that is out of play. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Crosses it in. Gravenberg cuts it out. Wirtz. And here's Wirtz. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo played out to the left flank. So who's he picking out? Salah shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Frimpong. Takes a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
McAllister plays it short. Played in with some mighty effort! And another try! He has done it! It could be a... Isak duly reaps his reward.
Keep takings.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that is a little undercooked. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's having a look round. Martinelli. Calafiori. Crossed into the middle. Deftly away. Referee's given a throw. And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Rice goes short. Kirkes. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Vitz. And it's played forward. Kirkes. Now here's the delivery. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Saka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And the counter is on. Raya sends that a long way. Gravenberg. Konate forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. That's very neat. Frimpong crosses. Raya claims it. And the danger passes. Saka thinks one through, and that has been cleared. Van Dijk. Kirkes shifted upfield. Gakpo done delicately. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Konate. Van Dijk aim forwards. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Timber forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. Played out wide. Time added on 4 minutes. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. Nice control. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Isak wins the duel this time. Kirkes. Wirtz. And it's Wirtz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they can break here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Now it's Eze. And a shot! Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Merino. Gabriel. Gabriel. Oh, good-looking ball. Wirtz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Eze. Saka. Ball's played through. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And that's a throw. And here's Saka. Serves up across. And they've got rid. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Eze. And the finish! And Yet another chance goes to waste.
Arsenal really have...
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve.
Again. No changes at the interval from either side. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Real chance! Calafiori. Saliba. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Konate. McAllister. Saliba. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Merino. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Isak. Nice physical challenge. Timber. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And it's Timber. Merino. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. Timber. Now the ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Throw in. It's going to be another throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Vitz. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Eze. Oh, a delicate chip through. Clear away. It's gone for a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. And it's Merino. And here's Eze. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Ball comes in. And Dijk tries to clear. It's really well cleared. Merino. Now it's Eze. That's a good ball. It's a loose ball. Oh, good ball. Big chance. In he goes again. Alisson, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right now.
Vitz. Out to the left it goes. Chiesa. Kerkesh. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Now this could be a chance. Vitz! Raya. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vitz. Chance here to counter. Konate. Moved on forwards. Isak. Over to the left. Kerkesh picks it up now. That's good play. Can he deliver? Chiesa. And here's Vitz. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
Peter thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Or is there a way back from here? Vitz! Mohamed Salah. Oh, the clearance is short. Timber forwards and with intent. And it's Eze. Rice. Kerkez. Chiesa. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Chiesa. McAllister. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Chiesa. Saka. But it's lofted through here. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. And Dijk gets it away. And it's played forward. Eze. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Mark, and he's had a shot! What a throw in. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. And one more try. More pressure on the opposition goal. Frimpong. That's a lovely, neat pass. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Cross goes in there. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Eze. Eze. And Dijk gets it clear. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Alisson sends that a long way. Martinelli. Eze. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Played with finesse. Nicely worked. It is a corner, good chance. McAllister with the short one. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg tries a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chiesa. Wirtz. And here's Isak. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot, and the ball's come loose here. Saka aim forwards. Saka, and he welcomes it in. Saka, now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. McAllister, gently done. And it's Kirkes. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Now it's Martinelli. Konate wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chiesa, he's in here! Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Isak with a shot! And he's following up! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba with the clearance. McAllister, gently done. Chiesa finds himself offside.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Mikel Merino, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's lofted through here. Kerkez. Salah. And here's the chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk. Konate forwards and with intent. Saliba. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Vitz. Great defending, strong and determined. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Konate goes forward. Saliba. And it's played forward. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister shifted upfield. Kerkez. Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And that could set him on his way. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Chiesa. Great chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Chiesa! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. So what can they make of this? And it's Kirkes. Isak looking to get on the end of this. Isak. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Timber. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Salah tries to dink it through. Frimpong looking to run onto it. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, listen, last line of defence.
A really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Well, can see that.
They need to persist.
And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. And the cross header! Oh, it's and again! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Obviously etched in his mind now.
And are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Kirkes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Wirtz. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Salah. Shoots! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. McAllister shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. Showing good feet. Now, what about this cross? And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Konate. Chiesa. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. And here's Wirtz. Timber. And that's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! Something close to genius.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Martinelli. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister, and he goes cross-field. Wirtz chips it through. Mikel Merino gets it away. Mohamed Salah, and it's Frimpong. Timber can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Big chance! He's scored!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them. Think about it.
Real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Merino. And here's Eze. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Tears up. Salah. Tears up. Plays it through. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. And here's Wirtz. Shot, surely! And it's Eze. Eze. Timber. No way through, so back it comes. Eze! It's a loose ball. Could be danger here. This time, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here. The pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Cheers up. Gravenberg. Salah. Plenty waiting in the middle. There's the shot! Calafiori. Merino. Now that's well seen too. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Eze. Merino. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. And here's Eze. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Wirtz. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinelli. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Konate. Frimpong. Konate. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Now it's Isak. Isak! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority.
superb game of football.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's good running with the ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Here's Martinelli. And it's played forward. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Frimpong. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Rice. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Played into space. Martinelli. Vitz. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Vitz. And here's Chiesa. He's cut it out. Could move up a gear here. Chiesa. Isak. He could be in here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Mohamed Salah. And that's played in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. McAllister makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Eze. It's a great Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Van Dijk. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Good take, and is he in? He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. That's a throw. Cleared without complication. Saliba have it back and can go again. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. And it's Bradley. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Salah. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
McAllister. Mikel Merino. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Timber attempts a clearance. Chiesa tries a deft little ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Chiesa. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. And it's Van Dijk. Chiesa. Lofted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Konate, Salah. Bradley's cross. Up he goes! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Isak.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Chance! And the ball's come, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery! Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Real game here.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Saka aim forwards. That has been knocked clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He can run onto that. He's in, surely! That's an excellent interception. Mikel Merino with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Saliba cuts it out. Bradley, and they can counter here. And here's Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Out to the right. Oh, good spread.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. He's well positioned here. And it's Timber. Saka. Lovely feet. And here's Eze. Oh, what a pass! Time to deliver. And here's Eze. Eze. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Isak wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Fitz. Eze. Great ball if he can get there. He's having a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Raya sends that a long way. Out to the left it goes. It's a throw-in. So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Kekes getting this one clear.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Played out to the right. And it's Timber. Saka. Saka! Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Luis Skelly. Mikel Merino, gently done.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gabriel, and back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Played back to the goalkeeper. Played towards the other side. Kirkes. Van Dijk driven forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Martinelli. Shot at goal! Could be danger here. And here's Eze. Eze.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Up towards the front line. Isak, now he's off and running. That has been cut short.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. That is lovely. And he's there to clear it. They are right into last chance territory. Chance for a shot! Martinelli. And here's Saka. Arsenal cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Cleared away. Looking for support. Martinelli opts to play it back. Martinelli. Konate clears it away. They need to get it in quick. And it's hoisted clear.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Vince. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Chiesa. Kirkes. Excellent challenge.